All right, and we are a go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, let's to be honest with you guys, this is being treated as a regular race because we're at Dover for the All-Star race, and it's nothing like how we used to see the All-Star race held at night because this is during the daytime. But it's still the All-Star race, so I guess we'll see what happens. We're in the first state in Dover, Delaware, to run a total of 350 laps around this joint at the track called the Monster Mile or the Concrete Canyon. 24 degrees of banking in the corners and 9 degrees of banking in the straights. As 36 of NASCAR's best are banking on $1 million. They're racing for $1 million today. It feels very weird to say that because it's not during the nighttime, how it usually run. But this is the first time they're running the All-Star race in the daytime since Charlotte in 1991. Yes, that's how long it's been. Feels so weird. It's so weird. Sorry. But what can you do? I hope this is not the beginning of the end for Dover Motor Speedway. Give Dover its points race back, honestly. But what can you do? It's NASCAR, I guess, so we'll just see what happens. What the? What was that? That was kind of odd. What was Clint doing? Doing like, what was that? And also, this is the last ever race for Fox for this year. This is the last race for Fox of the year. Thank God. I'm so ready for Amazon Prime next week. Yeah, that's right. This is another race track under 1.5 miles. So these drivers are using the 750 horsepower package with a lower spoiler. You have high horsepower, lower downforce. So we should be in store for some better racing than how we saw last year, but I have my doubts. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what Dover has to offer, even though it's a non-points race held during the daytime. But what can you do? And this was yesterday during qualifying. Denny Hamlin spun out coming out of the pits for his qualifying run. Wow. And he still ended up on the pole. Wow. All right, here we go for the command. Here to give the command to fire engines with the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome Bronze Star Medal recipients representing the 436 Airlift Wing at Dover Air Force Base, Colonel Brian Ellis, Lieutenant Colonel Robert Schuler, and Major Brandon Grimion. All right, take it away, boys. Crank him up, gang. Crank him up. And the engines roar to life here in the first state in Dover, Delaware, as 36 of NASCAR's best are about to take on the Concrete Canyon at the Monster Mile in Dover, Delaware. The All-Star Race on FS1 coming up next.
smarter than Al?
I don't think so. Yeah, he's pretty smart.
A whole new species of Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years.
Lunch with the family just got way easier. With 3 biggie deals to choose from, everyone can get what they want. Hey, watch the braids. There's enough to go around. Biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Finding a pair of jeans that looks good and feels comfortable all day is such a hassle. So we created patented technology that measures you 20% more accurately than a tailor using just your phone's camera. And now we've invented the VisiStretch Squeeze Tape, designed to preserve the look of classic jeans while invisibly stretching.
You won't leave until 1:45 Central Standard Time. Right now it's 12 p.m. your time, so it might be only watching the first half, but it's fine. I can watch the rest later. All right, that's fine, NASCAR fan. And congratulations again on your upcoming graduation. Congrats, man.
Jeans, suits, shirts, and more shipped directly from our master tailors to you. Download the mTailor app on iOS or Android, or visit mtailor.com.
Yep, and the cars are now rolling for the All-Star race. Very weird that it's being held in the daytime. Yeah, I'm so confused as well, NASCAR fan. It's a different format. 75 for the first 2 segments. Then it's 200 laps in the last segment. New horsepower and lower downforce, I believe. Yep, they're using the 750 horsepower package and lower downforce for this race. Well, exhibition race. So the racing might be better, but I'm not so sure. There's the starting lineup. Denny Hamlin, who spun out coming off the pits, still wound up on the pole. And next to him, Brad Keselowski. Great qualifying run for him. The row 2 finds Eric Jones and Ross Chastain. Row 3 finds William Byron and Christopher Bell, the winner of last year's All-Star race. And row 4 finds Bubba Wallace and the 2024 All-Star winner, Joey Logano. And rounding out the top 10 finds Ty Grandpa Gibbs and Austin Cindric. Row 6 finds the 2017 All-Star winner, Kyle Busch and Alex Bowman. How about it for Alex Bowman? Yep, this is the last day for Fox. Thank God for the season. I'm so ready for Amazon Prime next week. So all the cars are in this or not? I'm pretty sure all the cars are in this All-Star race. Because to be honest, this is treating it like it's an original race. It's any traditional race, honestly. And of course, just talk about perfect send-off for Fox, huh? They don't show the rest of the starting grid on the bottom of the screen. Typical. What a way to go out, am I right? For Fox not showing the entire starting grid and just have the rest of it scroll on the side. move the All-Star race back to the track we had it the last time. Yeah, either North Wilkesboro or as many people were saying it, bring it back to Charlotte. That's where it was for many years. And if you can't do those, then just scrap the All-Star race altogether. It's run its course, honestly. But that might be just unrealistic. Excuse me. The last time we'll be seeing the Toyota Cutaway car from Fox for now.
Because here at Dover, a driver can experience up to 3 Gs of vertically and laterally. And guys, nobody knows this more than you. When you turn off the straightaway down to the middle of the corner when the car is fully loaded, the landing, it's a 24-foot elevation change. That's equivalent to a 2-story apartment building.
Let's knows that, but Busch Light is giving you the chance to take home $2,500. Follow at Busch Beer on social and enter using #BuschPoints.
All right, I think they're coming to get the 1 to go signal this time by. I believe they got the 1 to go signal this time by. Yep, here's 3 segments, 75, 75, 200 laps. Full field starts segment 1 and 2. Oh my gosh. In the final segment, 26 cars, 2025 and 2026 race winners, fan vote winner, past champions, all-star winners, best combined segment 1-2 finishers. That's so confusing. That is so confusing. Oh my goodness. Yep, the lights are out on the pace car, so we're coming to green this time by. And Mike Joy is going to be waving the green flag to start this off. How about it? Coming through turns 3 and 4 for the final time under pacing speeds. There's Mike Joy on the flag stand, about to wave the green flag. Here we go. Who's going to make $1 million today at the end of this race? The green flag is in the air. Mike Joel waves the green, and we're underway in the All-Star race at Dover. And already, Brad Keselowski wasting no time, already pulling out to an early lead over Denny Hamlin. They round through turns 3 and 4, and Keselowski will lead the first lap as they're already 3 wide about mid-field, mid-pack. It's Kyle Larson. Oh, there they go! And they're wrecking already. Watch out. Oh, Priest hard in the wall. They're crashing in turns 1 and 2. Big fire for Priest. Oh my gosh. What in the world just happened? What in the world just happened? Get out of that thing, Priest. Get out of that thing, Priest. All right, he's out. Put that thing out. Put the fire out. Come on. Already red flag. Larson damage to the front end, the right front. Blaney got a piece of that as well. Oh man, that's a lot of damage for Blaney. He's taking that thing straight to the garage. What? LA got damaged too? Doesn't look like much. What the heck happened? Todd Gilliland backing up through the middle. There's Zillage going by. Here comes Larson trying to follow Zillage through. Whoa. Was that Ryan Priest coming down? Oh, wow. That is a tough shot that Priest took. The left rear, and there goes the fire. Yikes. Yep, Priest came down, kind of got everyone squeezed, and then they just piled up. Watch again. Yep, Priest came down in front of Gilliland, hard into the outside wall. Blaney almost had it missed. Busher's on board. Oh, I think LA's fine. He just got a little bit of damage, so I think LA's fine. So Kyle Larson's on board. Yep, there it is. Priest's car kind of hit square with the right side. Yikes. Blaney's on board. Nothing he could do there with everyone piling up in front of him. Well, that didn't take long. Oh, Custer, a lot of damage. How bad do you want it? How bad do you want those $1 million already? There's Larson, Suarez, Elliott, Blaney, Gilliland, Custer, Nemechek, Priest with the big damage. His car caught on fire, and Michael McDowell all caught up in that lap 2 crash. Oh, wow. Look how burnt up that car is on the left rear. Oh, boy. Here's his onboard. Yep, he changed lanes. Oh, boy. Yikes. That is a shot. That is a shot he took with the left rear. Oh, my gosh. That's a big fire. Priest quickly able to get out of that thing. He was quick to get out of that car. That thing's burnt to a crisp right there.
Some with just slight damage. This is 3 segments. It's almost like 3 races. We reset every single one. We'll reset after 75. We'll reset after the second 75, and that's when we start that 200-lap race. If you're Kyle Larson, Ryan Blaney,
yes, Suarez saw some damage. He got that.
If you can get that car repaired before the start of that final 200-lap segment, you are already locked in. You can start it. Now the others, I think Priest, their day is done. But if you are John Hunter, Cole Custer, Todd Gilliland, Michael McDowell, Suarez, if you can get your car repaired now, you are still reset and you can start that second segment.
Custer's car getting towed back. His drivers locked into the final segment. Chastain, Cindric, Dillon, Larson, Keselowski, Bush, Elliott, Hamlin, Blaney, Briscoe. Those are some of the drivers that won last year and scored poles this year. Bell, Barry, Logano, Wallace, Byron, Reddick, Gibbs, Hocevar, and Gisbergen. Those are the drivers that are locked in to the final segment. Oh, Mike Joyce back in the booth.
Oops. I'm just glad you didn't fling the frag down there.
Oh!
Did you see that safer barrier move? Cannot tell you how many times that has helped save all of us on this racetrack. 9 cars involved. Yeah, it was just, it looked like.
On board Chase Elliott. Yeah, Elliott's fine. Got banged up just a little bit, but he's fine. Not much damage to the 9. So on board with Allmendinger. Did a very good job getting through that. Just goes to show how much safety has improved in NASCAR. Oh? Priest.
Just asked to see a replay, so we're trying to get that going for him. But Brian, first off, that was a huge hit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I seem to take big hits. But now I don't know what happened. Obviously, I gotta see a replay. But if it was anything, it was probably close on my part to go into turn 1 and got sideways. So I'll have a better idea here.
Yep. Yep.
Show us there. So, yeah, I mean, it was my fault. I'm sorry. So, yeah, tough way to not finish a race on lap 1. So, yeah, just move on to Charlotte.
Glad you're okay, Ryan.
To me, like he might have been some contact from behind as that started out. But for my NASCAR,
Oh! Can't even get over how hard he shot that wall. How hard of a hit he took. I've said it multiple times already, but that left rear of that car is burnt to a crisp. Wow. One hot day, am I right? One hot day. Explain his car in the garage. Okay, they now have a kill switch in the car. That's new.
Really, when you're in a situation like that, when a car is on fire, everything is happening so fast, and asking the safety worker to go through the process of flipping the switch off inside the car. Now they can just push a button outside. Now this morning, crew chief Justin Alexander allowed us to sit in on Team 43's pre-race meeting. Stay hydrated, communicate like we've been doing, execute like we've been doing, and we can go out and have a great day. I really do believe that. So, just proud of everybody. Yeah, we're going to go better all today. Whatever happens, happens. It's the 2 points on the line, but we still have $10 million to win. So, it's time to go get out there. So, just appreciate everyone's hard work, and let's go get it. Larry, let's talk about these cars that are currently off track and what their options are to get back on. Yeah, and Mike, to your point, I concur with NASCAR as well. Even though these are like 3 different races, you cannot unload it back in the car. The reason you don't see anybody working on anything is we're under red flag conditions. If you're planning on working on your car on pit road or in the garage area, you can make a plan, but you can't start working until they lift the red flag. Now,
Yep, you cannot work on your race car under the red flag. That's the NASCAR rule. You cannot pull a Sterling Marlin like he did in the 2002 Daytona 500.
In the garage, you can repair your car as long as you want to, but when you come out of the garage, you have 1 attempt. You have 3 laps to meet the state. You can't do that and done for the day. I mean, that's right. Jamie is with Ryan Blaney.
Yeah, and I just finished talking about it's been a tough weekend for you and this team. You qualified 28th, and just like that, it's over on lap 1, Ryan. What did you see?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really see much. I knew we were 3 wide ahead of me, and it looked like someone got kind of hooked through or something. It just got tight, and honestly, I thought I missed the main wreck that happened above me, and then I think that some guys got tangled underneath and then tangled into me. But yeah, just things. I mean,
Yeah, nope, not quite through. Yeah, they just came up right in front of him. They just came up right in front of Blaney.
All right, hustle back to the garage. We'll see what Ryan Blaney can do.
Yeah, I'm surprised. NASCAR fan as well. No commercial breaks yet. All right. It looks as though they're going back under the yellow flag now, because the ticker just switched from red to yellow now. And first commercial break of the All-Star race after a big crash on lap 2. Wow. That did not take long at all. Yep, you jinxed it, NASCAR fan.
Species of Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years. With Wendy's new Biggie Deals, you can snack any way you want. Because I'm not just a bag, I'm one of 3 Biggie Deals you can choose from. Shotgun. Consider me a passenger princess. A Biggie Deal for any size hunger. Only at Wendy's.
You're good. You're a good NASCAR fan.
You'll see that we hold ourselves to an extremely
One more time.
Hey, you trying to win at calculus or enjoy the game?
What?
Prize picks is simple. Pick more or less of your favorite players to get your picks in. Then see if you got your picks right, like I did last night, without all this paperwork.
Nice. You work here?
Yeah, now I've been here 3 months. So new users download the Prize Picks app and get $50 instantly when you lay your first $5 run.
Hey man, you like Dr. Pepper?
I do.
It's a pepper thing.
What should I eat? Will this food spike my sugar levels?
The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor tracks your glucose in real time. Libre Assist can help guide food choices. This is progress. Try it for free at freestylelibre.us.
The greatest spectacle in racing. 1 week away. The 110 Indianapolis 500, the world's biggest race. And it's next Sunday. Only on Fox. Looking forward to watching that one. Bring it out these cars.
All right, yep, and they're back rolling once again after a quick cleanup in turns 1 and 2. And there's Ryan Blaney's crew getting to work on that car, trying to get that car back out. There's Larson's crew getting to work on that car, trying to get that car repaired as much as they can. Yep. Yep, Larson, Elliott, Blaney are the drivers locked in. Suarez, Gillen, Custer, Nemechek, Priest, and McDowell aren't locked in. Yep. Yeah, that's right. This kind of we're taking us back to the 2001 All-Star race where it rained on lap 1 and everyone crashed. Like 4 or 5 cars crashed on lap 1. And NASCAR announced that if the driver's wrecked and they have a backup car, go get it. They're trying again. And as a result, Jeff Gordon, who was involved in that crash, won in his backup car. Wow. Almost had the looks of that all over again for this one. All right, pace car's back off the pit lane. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Into the restart zone. Green flag back in the air. Look at Tyler Reddick ripping around the high side. Past Joey Logano. Up to the bumper of Ty Gibbs now. Saw SVG kind of get checked up back there. Whoa. Hang on, Wibel. I'm really squirrely on the bottom side. No harm, no foul. Oh, Zane Smith, what are you doing? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wow. Kyle Busch down to the bottom side, blocking Cindric, it looked like. Meanwhile, here goes Joey Logano, passed by the 54. And look at this gaggle of cars going on right here as Stenhouse just gets in line, but has to back out of that as he just cut off Riley Herbst there, trying to get behind Connor Zillage. Yeah, everyone's getting aggressive still early on. He's riding on board with AJ Allmendinger. Yeah, literally, this is the race to make the main event. Oh boy. You're pretty. Yeah. Meanwhile, back with Tyler Reddick, and the highest driver who's not locked into the main event is Eric Jones, running in the 7th spot right now. Solidly running on the bottom side as much as he can to maintain his position. It looks though we're shaping up to have a battle for the lead, and here comes Hamlin down to the bottom side, trying to take the lead away from Brad Keselowski. Keselowski goes way up high, trying to get that run off the corner, and he's gonna get that run. He still maintains that first position. And he easily takes Hamlin's line away, and he still maintains the first position for now. Yep. And there it is. There's the confidence that Reddick has right now, as this battle for the lead is still going on between Keselowski and Hamlin. Keselowski is not letting Hamlin have the lead so easily, and there goes Hamlin to the high side, trying to get the run off the corner. Looks as though he's going to get it this time. Oh, there he goes. You got Keselowski wiggling just a little bit. Now he's alongside the 6, side by side down the front stretch. Now Hamlin's going to have the preferred line going into turns 1 and 2. Keselowski's still trying to hang tough with him on the high side. He's going to get the run off the corner. Still going to pull him. Just not by much that time. Oh man, not quite clear yet. Man, Keselowski's doing a really good job of keeping Hamlin in his sights. Going to try to get the run off this time, but Hamlin's going to drive through it this time. Hamlin to the point now. There's Daniel Suarez, who was involved in that crash, already went a lap down. I think he just rejoined the racetrack. This is the battle for the 9th position. There's Kyle Busch up to the back bumper of Joey Logano. Both the 2017 All-Star winner and the 2024 All-Star winner. Well, I mean 2017 All-Star winner and 2-time All-Star winner. Of course, Logano won the All-Star race in 2016 and 2024. Yep, nowhere to hide. As Kyle Busch takes the 9th place spot away from Logano. And here goes Michael McDowell to the outside of Shane Van Gisbergen. That's for the 23rd position. Oh, and here goes Chase Elliott to the inside of the 97, trying to take that 24th position, I believe. I don't know. But anyways, Denny Hamlin is now up front in the All-Star race now.
Insurance with Liberty and save hundreds. Okay? It's bundle your insurance with Liberty Mutual and save hundreds. These are fun. I know they are, but let's focus. So again, well, you might hear stubble and shave. It's not it. Bumble and save. Bundle and add. Crumble and save. Who gave them crackers? Cuddle and wait. You know, that's close enough. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 Liberty.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance. Here's our truth. Celebrate the bragging rights. It's your bravado. Because all we really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this. When COPD tried to stop you, you kept going. Breztri, a 3-in-1 inhaler. Better breathing starting within 5 minutes and helps prevent flare-ups.
Look at that. Shane Van Gisbergen still under attack from Chase Elliott. Looked like Elliott got by him at first before they went to commercial, but it looks like SVG got back by him. It looks like.
Chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Ask your doctor about Breztri.
He's clean, boss.
What is what in the world? What is this thing doing? What the? What is this thing doing? What the heck just happened? Why did the camera just go out? Why? Like, just why? Come on. Okay, that was odd. I don't know what the heck just happened. For some reason, the webcam just kind of glitched out and just went off. That was weird. That was so. But anyways, we're back. So we're back here now at Dover as Kyle Busch continues his climb forwards as he's now into the back bumper of Eric Jones, trying to find a way around the 43 of Jones. Chattering the rear already, not so good. You don't want to be doing that. And it looks as though William Byron has gotten by Brad Keselowski for the second spot. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, Keselowski is really moving that car back and forth, trying to find some grip in that 6 car. Because the only direction he's going right now is backwards. And meanwhile, looking at this gaggle of cars, Daniel Suarez goes another lap down as he's really holding up these drivers. But from like 24th on back, they're like all stuck together for the most part. Or like 20th on back, they're still together. Look at this. Grandpa, I don't see the leaders. That's because you overdrove your equipment too early, Ty. That's probably why. Okay, okay, Bubba Wallace. And Ross Chastain using that high lane to his advantage, trying to get by Tyler Reddick, but Reddick just got by him. And it looks as though now Reddick's going to use that high lane to try to pull away from the 1. And here's a battle for the 3rd position. And here goes Bubba Wallace to the inside of Brad Keselowski. And Wallace has got it. But up front, Denny Hamlin has opened up to like a 5.2 second advantage over 2nd place William Byron. Hey Kyle, how's your car? Not now, interviewer! I'm busy here! Yeah, this gaggle from Ryan Preece on back. Oh, it's Cody Ware. Oh, it's criminal Cody Ware. I'm hearing handling issues. Well, some of these drivers are having handling issues as they're trying to find some grip in the corners. Okay. Cody Ware, please get off the track. You're that slow, dude. If you're that slow, dude, get off the track. Yep, common things for the next gens. Yep. There's Ryan Blaney. Yeah, I just noticed that too. Here's Chase Briscoe trying to fight Joe Logano for the 10th position, and he's got it. Logano trying to turn his luck around after a horrid start to the season in 2026. Yeah, criminal Cody Ware back in the pits. Who could have seen that coming? But up front, it is still Denny Hamlin holding strong with about 5 seconds over 2nd place William Byron.
buyers can get 0% financing on this Silverado or $7,000 total cash allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Plus, eligible military personnel can get $1,000 bonus cash on most Chevy models.
You make yourself more than just a man. You become something else entirely. And that is legend. Mr.
All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, back once again. Wait, hold on a second. Wait a minute.
Together with Coca-Cola, NASCAR salutes. There's a champion here. I was worried about this. Something happens at this particular racetrack. It happens in Liberty. That's the only option.
Your driver's not good right now? What do you mean? He's in ninth position so far. He's in ninth position so far. What do you mean? And Keselowski has lost another position. Well, he's dropped a few positions right now. He dropped from like third position, dropped from fourth. Now he's back to eighth. Now he's under attack from Chase Briscoe. Yeah, something's not right in the sixth car. Watch out. There's Bubba Wallace up to the second spot. He looks as though he just got by William Byron for the second position. And back with Brad Keselowski, as he's got his hands full right now because Chase Briscoe is all over him, looking high, low, trying to get around him. Yeah, Reddick has a bad, fast car right now. It's going to be dangerous in this final segment, that's for sure. As Briscoe takes the 8th place away from Brad Keselowski. The same with Ross Chastain as well. There's Kyle Busch. Car on the wall. It's Carson Hocevar. Yellows out.
Social media, even people who don't have any idea what NASCAR is, knew about his celebration. And that got him into the All-Star finale, locked in.
Yep, Carson Hocevar. Luckily, he's locked into the final 200 lap segment of this All-Star race. Oh, that's a lot of rubber coiled up on the track.
You only have 6 sets of stickers, but you have those qualified stuff. I think you're going to need tires. If you don't put tires on, you go get run over. This would be a good
Chat went silent.
sets of stuff to qualify.
No. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot of rubber that's coiled up.
You saw that big wad of rubber on the racetrack that was all spun together. That's what happens sometimes when these tires are like that right there.
Yep, there it is.
Be surprised that somebody don't try to stay out here trying to steal a good finish, but I just don't have a good feeling about that, man.
I don't think anybody's going to be staying out during this caution. I don't think so. There's Hocevar already up against the outside wall. On board. Oh! Yep, he did definitely make contact with the wall. Valid caution, in my opinion. That's valid.
You can get, and I agree with Clint. That's rare, but I agree with him that you want to be as far forward as possible in every segment.
Josh Berry gets the free pass. The second caution of the day. Now, to remind you that some cars are still being worked on in hopes of being in the 200-mile finale, which they are already locked in. That includes Larson and Ryan Blaney. There's our aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear, one on the track of the Milford Street. Goodyear Bliss is here. Saw it Friday. It was up in Pennsylvania for the PGA Championship.
Grandpa, I want to win! Well, go get it then, Ty. Stay focused. All right, pits are opening this time, as Mike George just said. So we might see pretty much all the field come in to take tires and fuel. Nope. Oh, Hamlin and Bubba Wallace stay out. Samuel Chastain and Christopher Bell. And Briscoe. Two tires for William Byron. He's down and away. Yeah, not many takers, surprisingly. Surprisingly, not many takers on that pit stop. How is that gonna work?
It's a bit of a dinosaur because albuterol only treats symptoms, not inflammation. Asthma experts support rescue that treats both
Never
symptoms
mind.
and
I
inflammation.
can't.
It's time to replace your rescue with Air Supra. Is the first and only dual-action asthma rescue inhaler FDA approved to treat symptoms and help prevent asthma attacks. Welcome to the modern age of dual-action asthma rescue. Air Supra should not be used as a maintenance treatment for asthma. Get medical help right away if your breathing doesn't improve or worsens, or for serious allergic reactions like rash, mouth or tongue swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing, or chest pain. Using Air Supra more than prescribed could be life-threatening. Serious side effects include increased risk of thrush or infections, or heart problems like faster heart rate and higher blood pressure. If you can afford your medication, AstraZeneca may be able to help. Ask your doctor about Air Supra, a dual-action rescue inhaler for asthma.
How did you do this? I'll show you.
The whole park now runs off Xfinity. The network itself will too. It's pretty cool.
Wow. Something even smarter than Alan?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he's pretty smart. Yeah.
A whole new species of Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years.
Right now, our democracy and our lives are at stake. Instead of protecting our First Amendment rights, City Attorney Heidi Feldstein Soto wanted to allow LAPD to use projectiles against journalists. She even pursued charges against 30 peaceful protesters. It's time for someone who stands with us. Marissa Roy helped sue companies that exploited workers and took on Trump in over a dozen lawsuits to protect immigrants. It's time for change. Marissa Roy for City Attorney. Athletic. She's athletic. All here. Harry, my brother. It's perfect.
That's good.
Now they spent more than $3 billion on homelessness in a canopy year. No results. I'll prioritize a recovery first plan that requires mental health and drug addiction treatment and hold service providers accountable. If you're ready for change, Zach Sokoloff from City Control.
My name is Daniel. I've been barista for 8 years, but I wanted to bring my take on real coffee to the community. And my Toyota BZ helped me get there.
Imagine what you can do with an all-electric vehicle that gets there. Toyota. Let's go places.
Saturday Night Baseball night on Fox. This week we've got the reigning champs. Shohei Freeman and Mets take on the Brewers, where you'll see Cardinals Reds. Saturday at 7, only on Fox. When pit road opened, 11 cars stayed out. The first 11 cars. Back-to-back Ginsburg stayed on track, and then I have at least 10 cars taking 2 tires only. A lot of different strategies here to finish this off.
Yeah, and my gut tells me that you're going to want those tires. I know there's only
Not choosable.
let's see, 7 laps to go right now. They're choosing, so they're going to have to survive for 6. So actually, all those caution laps, you know, these guys up front, a little bit of help.
For sure helped them, but you're going to see these guys coming in a hurry. This reminds me for
Got to keep an eye on those guys that pitted for pretty much 2 tires on that last pit stop, because they'll be coming in a hurry on the drivers that stayed out on that last caution. That's for sure. All right, here we go. Into the restart zone. 6 laps to go in segment 1. Green flag. Oh, Bubba Wallace gets to Hamlin's inside of his car owner. Bubba Wallace to the inside of his car owner. Hamlin trying to find him off, but he's not going to do it. Bubba Wallace drives it through turns 3 and 4, easily clears Denny Hamlin for the top spot. Meanwhile, looking at the drivers that pitted under that last caution, they're pretty much in a box right now. They're not going anywhere right now. There's Kyle Busch trying to get by Austin Dillon, it looks like. No, that wasn't Dillon. No. Oh, Christopher Bell, watch out! Watch out, Christopher Bell. Why did he slow down that much? Oh, my goodness. This is dangerous. What is going on with Christopher Bell right now? 3 wide. Nearly 4 wide. What happened with Christopher Bell? He is backing up a lot, and there's trouble. Riley Herbst goes around. Big crash across the front stretch. Again. What is and Kyle Busch got damaged. And that's going to take out Chase Elliott. He's got much more damage. What is going on today? That's the second big wreck of this race. And Elliott's got more damage. Pfft, great. Yikes. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, what happened? Why was Christopher Bell backing up so much? Oh, looked like Riley Herbst got loose. Ew. Ah, Kyle Busch got caught up in it as well. Yep, there's where Nemechek caught Kyle Busch right in the right front. Jeez. Hey, John. Think this horsepower is helping with these drivers like getting antsy and all that stuff, causing like wrecks like this? I say so. Like, what is going on? What is happening?
When you don't order furniture from Wayfair, it's natural to wonder what if. Like, what if your friend Charles hates it?
I hate it.
With Wayfair, you don't have to wonder what if.
That Wayfair Sofa Express. Release you. Well, with 2 aggressive storms. We have a small window. Timing must be perfect.
Yep, and that pretty much ends the first segment. Bubba Wallace wins the first segment.
Fantasy team is good. It's not for the season.
Hey, been waiting all year. It's crazy. With Prime Streets, you can pick more lists on your favorite players whenever you want.
Right. I locked in my picks before the game last night. And sweet. Did you get new kicks?
Nah, they ain't on my side. For new users, download the Prime Streets app. They get $50 instantly when they pay your first $5 month.
Hi, I'm Burt Ward, Robin from TV's Batman, inviting you to feed your dog natural Non-GMO, gentle giants dog and puppy food. Dogs eating Gentle Giants and following our special feed and care program are living as long as 27 healthy, active years with a wonderful quality of life. Holy wow, 27 years! Think of all the extra years you could enjoy with your dog at your Stater Brothers, Gelson's, Ralph's, and Petco stores. Try Gentle Giants cat and kitten food too.
Yep. Drivers involved in this wreck: Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott, AJ Allmendinger, Chris Buescher, Christopher Bell, Riley Herbst, Zane Smith, John Hunter Nemechek, and Alex Bowman. Which I don't think Alex Bowman got a piece of that, but Christopher Bell did. Wow. Here it is again. Riley Herbst. Yeah, he's sideways. Bowman, I don't think Bowman actually touched him. And there's where Kyle Busch got the damage. Allmendinger, no place to go. Bell up against the outside wall, and Elliott's got a lot of damage. Yep. As they call this place, the Concrete Canyon. They call this place the Monster Mile and the Concrete Canyon for a reason. And Miles the Monster is out for blood, literally. Ah. Yeah, Buescher, no place to go.
Josh, you had 9 cars crash to start this, 9 cars crash to end it. It's been an eventful day.
Well, yeah, it certainly has been an eventful day, Mike. Josh Sims alongside Jamie McMurray got the start-finish line just behind us. Victory lane just right over your shoulder. A driver will be there later on getting a million. What we say, smackaroos? Is that what? Smackatelli. Smackatelli. There you go. Yeah. Well, let's check out all the action that we had so far in segment number 1. Mike Joy. Wait for the green flag, and he did not drop it. That's great to see, but as this thing started, we saw a little chaos. 9-car pilot right away.
Yeah, lap 2, you see that freeze, massive hit that he had down in turn 1, a little bit of fire in that car. Right on board here with a few different guys.
This was earlier on lap 2. That big crash that started it off with Ryan Preece on fire. Then we had a good long green flag run for a while until Carson Hocevar had a tire issue. Caught up into the outside wall. Now we're on this most recent caution that to end segment 1, another 9-car pileup across the front stretch. Oh my gosh. What is this? Oh my gosh.
Christopher Bell, he came into the garage as well. We talked about Ryan Blaney. They're still repairing this race car over there, trying to get it back out for the end of the race. Carson Hocevar sitting over here. More cars pulling in. The 9-car Chase Elliott. They pulled in the garage right now. Kyle Larson standing here right now watching his guys work on his car. Kyle, I know you don't want to be back here in the garage, but with this format, still maybe a chance to get back out there and have a little fun later.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen our team pull off some crazy stuff before in the past, so yeah, we'll see if they can get it mixed up enough. It looks like 5 team cars across right now, so nice.
Well, now you got another teammate behind the wall with you, Kyle. That's Chase Elliott. He's got much more damage this time. He's got much more damage than the damage that he sustained in the first wreck. So much for that.
That was the interview of the whole weekend right there by Kyle Larson. Perfect way to talk about his frustrating day. Yeah, I mean, look, for me, watching him like kind of dominate that first
All right. Sorry about that.
City Attorney Heidi Feldstein Soto wanted to allow LAPD to use projectiles against journalists. She pursued charges against 30 peaceful protesters. It's time for someone who stands with us. Marissa Royal, supervisor of exploited workers, has gone Trump over a dozen lawsuits to protect activists. It's time for change. Marissa Roy for City Attorney. She's athletic. So I don't call it beer. I'm really my big brother. They spent more than $3 billion on homelessness in Canada. No results. I'll prioritize a recovery first plan that requires mental health and drug addiction treatment and full service providers. You're ready for change. Zach Sokol for City Control.
Well, that was an interesting first segment for the first 75 laps. Now we just have to wait and see what segment 2 has to offer, which is another 75 laps.
Chase Elliott has been checked and released his car back in the garage with so many others. Is it as wild out there as it's coming across on TV, Chase?
It certainly has been. For sure, at least where I was at, it was pretty wild. So yeah, he had to get caught up in that. I knew better. I saw it getting crazy.
Yeah, no place for Elliott to go. No place for Elliott to go in that one. No way he could have stopped. Well, now the crew is back to work, trying to get that thing fixed up for the main event after the second segment.
Does that mean you guys are definitely done? They can't fix it at this point?
I haven't seen it. I know the steering was locked up. That was why I had to get out where I did. So I'm assuming they probably can't fix it. There's no point. So we're not going to win. So I don't know what the point of fixing it is at this point.
I mean, at least it's a non-points event, so they're not gaining or losing anything. So they're just racing for fun, but they're treating it like it's a traditional race. Come on, guys. This is why, again, Dover needs its points race back. It needs its points date back. What the heck, my joy? Oh my gosh. Did you literally hear what my joy just said? He just called Chris Buescher Chase Buescher. Like, what the heck, Mike? What the heck, Mike? Chase Buescher? Are you kidding me? So does that mean Chris Elliott in the 9? Pfft. There's Nemechek, another driver who was involved in the lap 2 and lap 73 wrecks. Yeah.
Toyota, everyone that wants to get us here. I'm looking forward to going to Charlotte next weekend and really solid race.
How wild is that? 2 wrecks that you're sitting there on pole. But do you know for sure they cannot fix this car? No chance.
I don't think so. No,
safe. So I doubt even if we do it, that we would end up transferring with the cars that are out compared to the cars that are in right now. So who knows? I guess anything is possible. So we'll walk back to the garage and go find out. Thanks.
Well, Mike, he doesn't want him. Who wants to start this second segment up front? Rally runs with car six. To the Bell's cars in the garage. Pushers in the garage. Maybe all of you will end up.
Wait, what? What is this starting lineup for segment 2? Nemechek, Herbst, Bell, Buscher, Allmendinger, Smith. What? But half of those guys are damaged. What? Some of those guys are damaged. What?
What's different about this All-Star race? Cody Ware and everybody else who is laps down, that's all the race. Officiating produces the first starting a brand new race for 75 laps. Everybody restarts. On the lead line. I don't have to get out of the way. I mean, I prefer that you don't. Okay, that'll be fine. Let's go back to yesterday. And Zane Smith's crew, by Ryan Burgundy, had a great day yesterday.
And Zane Smith who won the qualifying pit crew challenge. Good for him, but now Zane Smith's got a lot of damage to his car. Oh man, literally, it's all taped up. Wow. Oh my gosh. Jaron Davis looking at the pit crew for Zane Smith, Michael Loria, Nate McBride, and Ray Hernandez, and Adam Riley. Yeah. Yeah, so for the starting lineup in segment 2, the front 4 are in the garage right now. That's Nemechek, Herbst, Bell, and Buscher. So the front row is going to be AJ Allmendinger and SVG, or Shane Van Gisbergen, for the front row. Yeah, this... oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Yep, next Sunday. It's going to be 2 streams next Sunday. One for the Indy 500 early in the day, and later on that evening, the Coca-Cola 600 for the Cup race, the longest race on the NASCAR schedule. And the first race on Amazon Prime. So stay tuned next Sunday for those 2 streams. All right, here they go. They're doubling up now.
We saw them some of our new cars in the back of the field earlier, and now they're in the garage because of all the contact and things that have happened in those two accidents. And they're the eye of the storm.
Some of the long left cars. I think they're set up in a good way, beating Hamlin, Wallace, and some of those other guys.
All right, let's see what happens now. Let's see what happens this time. So it's Allmendinger, SVG, Josh Berry, Noah Gregson, and I believe Nemechek? No, Nemechek's behind the wall. And Stenhouse, the top five. Okay. Here we go. Into the restart zone. Green flag. Segment 2 is underway. Oh, contact between SVG and AJ Allmendinger. Don't be making too much contact, guys, because Noah Gregson's right behind you two. Oh, more contact. Hang on to it, SVG. That's going to allow Allmendinger to take the top spot. Now looking at the drivers who got inverted, featuring Denny Hamlin, William Byron, Brad Keselowski, Cindric, Briscoe, and Chastain. They're trying to waste no time to get back up through the field. Oh, there goes Byron going 3 wide underneath Logano and Dillon, it looks like. And there goes Byron trying to clear Logano. Can't do it off the corner. And there goes Hamlin storming by the outside of the 24. We're looking at on board with Logano right now as he storms outside of Austin Dillon. Takes that position away. Not to the back bumper of Eric Jones. Dives to the inside. As a further ahead of them, there's Ty Gibbs and Tyler Reddick battling for position. As Gibbs is trying to get by Michael McDowell. Oh, and Briscoe kind of caught up, kind of took Byron's air away just a little bit on the high side as Byron was trying to migrate to the top side to get by him. Watch out for the slowing Josh Berry. Oh, Chastain's around and Keselowski's in it. Oh. Well, there's 2 more. That might be it for Chastain. Bubba Wallace, he definitely got a piece of that, but I think he's good. What is going on? What is happening? What is happening? Literally. Keselowski's trying to back up into the pits. He's pulling a Kyle Busch right now. Oh. Calamity corner. Duff. Oh, looked like Chastain trying to get the run off the top, and he looked like he came down in front of Keselowski, spun both of them out.
Hey, watch the braids. There's enough to go around. Baby deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
It's here. Fair's Memorial Day clearance is on now.
mention surprise flash deals for just 24 hours? Save up to 70% off everything home during Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance. Now through May 25th. Wayfair, every style, every home. Turn heads in the totally redesigned Subaru Outback. Round tested, dock proof. Get 2.9% APR financing on select new Subaru Outback models. Hey, man. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Double stroller. Go. When you're traveling with your kids and pretty much everything they own. Hi guys, welcome. It matters where you stay. Book your summer stay now. Hilton for the stay. Every breath you
Let me run the numbers one more time.
Hey, you trying to win that game? Go and enjoy the game.
What?
Prize picks, it's simple. Pick more or less of your favorite players to get your picks in. Then see if you got your picks right. Like I did last night. Without all this paperwork.
Nice. You working?
Yeah, I'll be in 3 months. So, new users download the Prize Picks app and get $50 instantly when you play your first $5.
What kind of format all-star race is this? Yeah, literally. Like, everyone's getting so antsy in this race. Literally, everyone's getting so antsy in this race. What? Why? Why is Bubba Wallace in the garage? Chastain way up high. Tries to cut down. There's where the contact between those two. That's why Bubba Wallace is in the garage? But it wasn't that much damage. What are you talking about? Oof. Not quite clear. Not quite clear of Keselowski Chastain. And he can't turn it. So basically, if you're locked into the All-Star race, you will get a backup car, but no, you will still race the damaged or wrecked car. Like what? I don't think they'll be using backup cars, unfortunately. I hope NASCAR never does this format ever again. Yeah, I'm totally with you on that base tugboat, because this format is so confusing. Give Dover its points race back again. Green flag. Is there anybody left in this race? Oh my gosh. Reddick wasting no time on the high side of Stenhouse. Up to 5th right now as Allmendinger takes the position away from SVG, but SVG trying to fight back on the inside. Oh, watch out. Stop getting so antsy, guys. Don't get so antsy. SVG, what are you doing? What are you doing? There's Ty Gibbs on the inside of Stenhouse, trying to take that position away. That's for 6th. Oh, he's watching off the track. Watch out, watch out, watch out! And look at Reddick ripping around the high side of Noah Gragson. Now he's going to go again, trying to go 3 wide. Not quite. Not much room. Man, oh, still contact between these two. Allmendinger and SVG. Oh, and there goes SVG around. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Watch out, Byron. Oh my gosh. I knew it was happening. They just would not stay away from each other. SVG and Allmendinger just would not stay away from each other. Was it the contact that sent the tire down? My gosh. Man, Reddick just missed SVG. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Literally, what is happening this race? Can we even call it an all-star race at this point? It's not even that right now. It's not even an all-star race. It's like an atrocious, like a war of attrition right now. It's like a war of attrition right now. This feels like a points-paying race than an all-star race. It does feel like a points-paying race because everyone's getting so antsy.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hanging stuff from this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza. Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Are you one of the millions surprised by rising prices? AT&T just raised your rates. You have rights. Refer to T and they'll give you $400 on your
Never thought I would see a frustrating all-star race format ever. Literally. No kidding. No kidding, Roddy Fan 4335. Hold on. Be right back again. All right, back. If Elliott or Larson, and even my GOAT KB, then I hope Tyler Reddick wins. Can't win, then I hope Tyler Reddick wins. If those three are out, well, we'll find out if we could ever get through the second segment. If we could ever get through the second segment. All right, let's try this again. It's going to be 55 to go. Green flag. Can we please chill out this time, guys? Please. That's Hosovar on the high side of Connor Zilic. Hosovar trying to pinch Zilic down, trying to gain that 7th position. Looks as though he will for now. But Zilic's trying to fight back on the inside. Oh, hang on with Zilic. Here goes Michael McDowell to the inside. As Hosovar takes the 7th spot away. And here comes Tyler Reddick ripping the high side of AJ Allmendinger. He's going to have the run down the front stretch, down to the inside. Yeah, and Allmendinger has no contest. There goes Reddick right by him. What's up, Wayne Montgomery? Just got home from church. So this is crazy. Too much chaos. Literally, Wayne. It's literally too much chaos. Everyone's like so antsy. Everyone's getting so antsy. There's Noah Gregson running in the 3rd spot right now. Oh, watch out, Dylan. Briscoe's underneath you, dude. Same Wednesday night. Let's spam chaos, and Dover shouldn't host the All-Star race at all. Bring it back home to Charlotte next year. I agree with you on that, Wayne Montgomery. As soon as the NASCAR Weekly podcast starts on Wednesday night, we should also just spam chaos. Like this. Like that. That's how we should say it, Wayne Montgomery. Running on board with Eric Jones right now as he's coming up on the back bumper of Michael McDowell. As Alex Bowman just got by him. Who am I rooting for to win and for the Indy 500 pole? For the All-Star race, I got my eyes on William Byron, but for the Indy 500 pole, I say Alex Palau. I say Alex Palau gets the Indy 500 pole. Then if not, then maybe Scott McLaughlin. That's my second pick.
On your car because you guys, I think, are officially out.
Yeah, we're out. Not struggling off of it, so bummer because we only executed that first stage really well. We weren't passing anybody really by any means, but we were able to maintain, which has not been the case.
And thanks, Wayne.
Like Chevy Brand explained, it is steps ahead. The car drove a lot better than Bristol, so I look forward to if we can take another step like that next year.
Yep, it looks as though Chastain, he's pretty much done. But Tyler Reddick, he's still holding strong in the lead, but AJ Allmendinger, he's not letting him out of his sights now. I'm impressed with Allmendinger right now. As we have about 39 laps to go in the second segment, if we could ever get to the end of this one. How is Fox Broadcasting doing so far since this is the last race of the year? Well, all I can say is that they haven't missed any, I want to say, after the first big one, when they got back under the caution flag, they immediately went to commercial because they were under red flag conditions after Ryan Preece took a hard shot to the outside wall and caught fire. So they were under red flag for a while. But as soon as they went back to caution, they went to commercial. So don't know why Fox did that. But outside of that, it's been decent at best. The Fox broadcast for this race has been decent at best.
Lock in your internet price for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Bush Guy, bold and smooth survival skills. Red tint is yellow, it'll kill a fellow. But if blue tint's white, it's white. Head for the mountains.
The finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available at your local store. Unstoppables Unlimited Collection makes everything smell.
So apparently the drivers who are locked in are not on the track to repair damage. Well, for the drivers who are in the garage that are locked in, they're behind the wall because they're trying to make some repairs to their cars that received damage from those two crashes. But I'm hoping that they can get back on the track in time for the All-Star, for the main 200 lap event. But I'm just keeping my fingers crossed. Wait. That would be so hilarious if Austin Dillon somehow wins the All-Star race if this mess keeps up. Oh my gosh. Like how he kind of lucked into that Daytona win in 2022 when the whole field crashed out. Oh my gosh. Yep, Ross Chastain and Chase Elliott, they're pretty much done. So they're not going to be running in the All-Star race, which is unfortunate. But again, it's a non-points race, so nothing much is really on the line except for money. Is William Byron to the inside of Michael McDowell? Not quite clear. Whoa, watch out. That was a big run that McDowell had on Stenhouse. He was going to take that position away. That's for 12th as he slides right up in front of Stenhouse. Byron trying to take advantage, but can't do it. Now he's going to have the inside preferred line, and he easily drives by Stenhouse. Now trying to do the same on McDowell, but not enough momentum. Meanwhile, looking at Carson Hocevar, what is Ty Gibbs doing? He went way up high, almost up into the gray. That cost him a couple positions. I don't know if he's looking for grip or what. Well, he just lost those two positions. On board with Logano. Here goes Briscoe. Right by Ty Dillon. Almost got into the back of Zane Smith. That was close. Oh, spinner. And it's Ty Gibbs across the front stretch. We were just talking about him. The grandpa! Stop sounding like a pterodactyl! He can't get that thing going. The right front's down on that car. Yeah, he's in trouble. He can't get that thing going. Got to be very careful to nurse that thing back to pit road, Ty. So I think Gibbs is fine. So he'll still be in the 200 lap event. And there's Ty. Yep, all by himself. There goes. There goes the right front. Yep, as soon as the car got sideways, perpendicular, there goes the right front. This race reminds you of the 2016 Cup Dover race. exactly 10 years ago. It almost feels like it at this rate. It almost feels like it.
Stickers here, or do you have scuffs to put on? I want to go ahead and use my other set of qualified scuffs. I want to save those stickers for that final segment. That final segment, 200 laps. A lot further. We're having trouble getting a 75 yet.
We definitely had that trouble. We clicked off some laps right there, but as we saw with the 50.
Oh, and there's Christopher Bell coming back on the track.
Had some front end damage that they had to address. Hopefully it's competitive.
Well, I like this. He'll get a 21-lap test session at the end of this. These guys are getting a lot more time than they normally would.
Oh, Allmendinger's staying out. Same with Eric Jones. And SVG as well. Reddick down and away. Whoa! Almost contact with Logano there. That was close. Here's Gregson onto his stall. Briscoe gets out. And Bowman gets out ahead of those guys. And... oh, that was close for third. That was close for third. But Bowman gets out first. I would be shocked if Tyler Reddick gets wrecked and doesn't compete for $1 million in the 200 laps race. Oh boy. I just hope everyone takes it easy this time on this restart. That's all I'm hoping for. On this restart, please don't get so antsy. Please don't get so antsy, you guys.
Imagine what you could do with an all-electric vehicle that gets you. Toyota, let's go places.
He's clean, boss. Native. Can you explain how the clean ingredient stuff? It works without the aluminum. I'm not sure this can you get.
On three. Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to help people save hundreds. 1, 2, 3. Nailed it. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. I didn't mean Alex. Everything says no. All it takes is one man to say yes. 350,000 spring. History is made. The Indy 500 on Fox. Fearless to control. Sprint down the track and get ready for a fight.
Seen so many comments saying that Dover shouldn't be hosting the All-Star race. It's not Dover's fault. It was NASCAR and SMI that made the decision. Yes and no. I mean, Dover, in my opinion, Dover needs its points race back. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Dover needs its points race back. All right, here we go. 20 laps till the end of segment 2. Please be nice, you guys. Another great jump for Allmendinger as he easily clears Eric Jones. Hang on to it, Briscoe. Oh, and Briscoe gets by Eric Jones. Oh, Bowman trying to block Reddick's run. We're on the high side. He's able to do it that time. Oh, but here comes Briscoe. He's up to the back bumper of Allmendinger. He's looking for the segment 2 win. Oh, heard Allmendinger had to get out of the throttle just a few times. Now Briscoe's going to have the run on the high side, and he's going to easily clear Allmendinger through turns 3 and 4. And look at Reddick run the high side of Eric Jones to third. Now he's up to Allmendinger. And no contest. Reddick easily around Allmendinger for the second position. Meanwhile, back with Alex Bowman. Oh. Oh. 3 wide. Oh, dear. I knew it. As Connor Zill's trying to split the middle between Jones and Bowman there. Watch out. Watch out. Calm down, you guys. Calm down, you guys. I know this is the fight to get into the All-Star race, but geez, guys, calm down. All right. Settle down, guys. Settle down, please. There goes Zillage to the bottom side of Eric Jones. Side by side. Not quite. And Zillage can't do anything because Allmendinger was right in front of these guys. Oh, Zane Smith, get out of the way, dude! Get out of the way, Zane Smith! Why are you that slow, dude? Golly, that could have been dangerous. And Bowman just clears Zillage for the 5th position, as Eric Jones is still trying to work his way around AJ Allmendinger. And it looks as though he'll finally do it. And there goes Bowman to the inside of Allmendinger. But here's the fight for the lead. And here comes Reddick. Here's Reddick riding the high side very well. He's riding that high lane very well. Now he's going to try to dive low to the inside of Briscoe. Briscoe going to try to use the high line to his advantage to keep the lead. And yes, he will. Yes, he will. But how long can he stay in front? As we have 10 laps to go in segment 2. Not so much, as Reddick easily gets by Briscoe. Oh my gosh, what is this going on here? What is Allmendinger doing? I get he's trying to keep his position, but geez, dude. You're all over the place, man. Yeah, just finish it off, Allmendinger. Okay, there's Blaney. He's back on track. Ryan Blaney, who was caught up in that in that lap 2 big one, is back on track. As this battle is going on for the 5th position between Hamlin and Hocevar, as Hamlin takes that position away. Oh, Hocevar easily taking Zilich's line away to keep him behind. And here goes Hamlin, easily by Alex Bowman for the 4th position. There it is. Yep. Yeah, that's not happening, Mike. Because Reddick has checked out from Briscoe. Two to go in segment 2. Is Bubba Wallace back on track? Final lap in segment 2. Yeah, Reddick was literally just a rocket ship that last restart. Took the lead away from Briscoe, and he just rocketed to like a 4.5 second lead, and he'll win segment 2. Mm-hmm. Really? Well, we'll see what happens now, since the first 2 segments are done, thankfully. That was crazy. That was a bit too crazy, honestly.
It's here. Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now, you can get up to 70% off everything home with fast shipping right to your door. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th. Wayfair, every style, every home. Follow your dreams. With up to 597 miles per tank. This Subaru Crosstrek Hybrid, dog tested, dog approved. Get as low as 1.9% APR financing on a new Subaru Hybrid.
This can be a deadly disease. Every moment matters.
Don't wait. Talk to your doctor about getting screened for heart valve failure.
Your mental health is better, but having uncontrollable body movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing. I asked my doctor about treating my TD with Inversa. #1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Digress can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden anger, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Digress if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions and sudden potentially fatal swelling in hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble moving with balance may occur.
Taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Welcome back to Dover Motor Speedway for the All-Star Race right here on FS1. Josh Sims alongside Jamie McMurray. Segment 1 is in the books. Segment 2 is in the books. A lot to digest, my friend. What do you got?
Oh my gosh, it's been chaos all day long. It's been really a day of survival. We've seen lots of big wrecks here, lots of different tire strategies, but we've also seen two of the best cars find their way to the front in both segments.
All right, let's take a look at who we got to where we are right now. Let's start with segment number 1. And right off the bat, a 9-car wreck to start things off.
Yeah, appreciate it there for the massive all the different parts of fire out of the 60-car huge wreck to start the race today.
And just like the way we started it towards the end of segment 1, we had another 9-car wreck.
So man, there were tire strategies here. We saw somebody get turned right in the middle, and then there's nowhere to go at this track. 9 degrees of banking on the straightaway and the speeds. Never realize how quick you're going, so you're trying to get slowed down here. Then right here, Ross Jesse and Brad getting together on the exit of the corner. Ross, here wins them a extra for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, what we heard with Ross is it sounds like it is done, and that Shane Van Gisbergen getting loose underneath AJ Allmendinger.
Yeah, those two guys racing for the lead right there. Shane got loose, chasing. Like he had any damage, though, still survived.
And then we finished this thing off. Well, first we got Ty Gibbs in at 54. He gets loose as well. Feels like Prince repeat with the tires. Cars get loose.
It's been a day of survival for sure. We've seen a lot of these guys spin and actually not get damaged. A couple of massive wrecks, as you mentioned, but now's when it comes time to racing for the $1 million bucks. See Denny Hamlin and Tyler Reddick have really surfaced to the top of the cars to be. But based on the race so far, you got to survive. And the races you see at the start of these segments, they're battling for. They know how important it is to get track position. I do like the fact that I've seen Reddick be able to pass a lot of cars around the top of the racetrack. Did a nice job preparing the surface and getting the track very
All right.
Yeah, that 45 car, that 11 car.
All right. Who got the fan vote, and who are the drivers that are going to be in the All-Star event for the 200 laps? Yeah.
When these new biggie deals, you can snack any way you want. Because I want just a bag. I want 3 biggie deals you can choose from. Shotgun. Consider me a passenger princess. A biggie deal for any size owner. Only at Wendy's.
I want to know who got the fan vote. That's all I'm waiting for.
Get as low as 1.9% APR financing on a new Subaru Hybrid.
More. It's something people with COPD want. Dupixent makes more possible. It helps adults breathe easier, starting in as little as 2 weeks. That could mean more dances danced. More games played. More classes taken. More to look forward to. It's amazing what can happen when you can do more. Dupixent is an adult treatment for COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Dupixent helps block a key source of inflammation, and it's proven to help reduce flare-ups, so you can do more with less COPD. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away of new or worsening eye problems, like eye pain or vision changes, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. infection or asthma. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. What will you do with your more? Ask a pulmonologist about Dupixent and COPD.
This copyrighted telecast may not be reproduced, retransmitted, or used in any form without the authorized written consent of NASCAR Broadcasting. NASCAR would like to thank all of our fans for your support, and we hope you enjoy today's broadcast.
It's Sunday race day at the NHRA Route 66 Nationals just outside of Chicago. The 175th anniversary Diamond Wallies are on the line as we bring you final eliminations from Joliet and the NASCAR All-Star Race. Only on FG1.
Welcome back to the Monster Mile. How about these dance moves here, Racine? Jamie, you got that in your arsenal?
He had significantly too much coffee 20 minutes ago, yeah. A lot of energy.
That's all energy. Look at that. I expect to see you do that at some point. Zero chance. All right, well, let's look at the cumulative finishes.
All right. Cumulative total for all drivers.
What stands out to you? Talk about how strong the 11 to 45 to 19 has been.
Yeah, no surprise for Denny Hamlin because Clinton, Kevin, and I both think, all three picked him to win this. It looks like he has the best car, but I've been impressed with Reddick being able to run the top side and go on to win segment 2 right there. But what about Zilla? She's had a tough year this season and being able to survive and piece it all together right there. Ty Dillon's another one. You see a guy that wasn't locked in. But look at that. Two solid finishes and gonna make it through.
Yeah, we had some guys that fixed up their car. We saw Ryan Blaney come back out there in the start, so don't sleep on that 12 car. It's going to be fun to see how things play out. And hey, maybe it's been Tyler Reddick's year so far. And hey, he gets the All-Star race. We'll see. 200 laps ahead to finish up the All-Star race.
But who got the fan vote? Who got the fan vote, though? That's what I'm wondering. And why are we going to commercial? Why are we going to side-by-side commercial? Nothing is happening on the track. Nothing's happening on the track right now. I still can't wait for Amazon Prime next week.
Protected by America's #1 motorcycle show.
How responsible.
Very expensive.
And he has a tattoo.
Temporary for my niece. She insisted.
Guess what, Mom? I chopped my hair off.
Wow, I stand corrected.
It's lovely. No, it's not.
Hearing it right now.
Late set boosters keep a modest smelling great, even on the longest days. Ooh, smells like sunshine. Long-lasting scent for long-lasting days.
Riley Herbst coming out of his car. I think it's safe to say that he's not going to be in the All-Star main event, the main 200 laps.
What's wrong with going in circles? Different circles, Ross.
Okay.
Head for the mountains.
With the new Sonic Rewards program, things are looking up. Whatever you're craving, you get rewarded for treating yourself. Sign up for the new Sonic Rewards program today.
Oh, Larson's back on track.
Sonic Smash with minimum purchase. Live free, eat Sonic.
Did they get that car repaired good enough? I'm guessing that they got the car repaired enough. The best they could.
They deserve to be honored in a way that lasts. Nominate a veteran or active duty service member for the NASCAR Heroes Pass and give them a lifetime of NASCAR. Visit NASCAR.com/salute to nominate a hero today.
All right.
Can't believe I shot this.
Race underway. I've never seen you driving face right there. That was
What the heck? Why? Why?
That's not the form I used right there. Okay?
No. No.
All right, you know what he's doing? He is celebrating our fan vote winner, which we are about to announce.
Who?
Hey, Daniel Suarez.
Daniel Suarez, the All-Star fan vote winner? Okay.
Daniel Suarez, Corey and the boys at the booth. You got us? Not so fast here, buddy. Daniel's Amigos put you in. You win the fan vote, and you are a part of the All-Star race. How about you?
Very cool, man. I can take my whole amigos.
How about that? Daniel Suarez, the fan vote winner. Okay. That's interesting.
Well, buddy, we know you're beaten battered a little bit, but you're in it. You got to be in it to win it, so good luck out there. I love that they're carrying the caliber of Senior Foundation on the car. Kevin, you know well how great work they do for kids who want to play ball.
Absolutely. We've done some amazing projects with the Calvary Senior Foundation, building just absolutely incredible ball fields, multi-use fields. We built.
Yeah, that car is pretty much got a lot of damage, but somehow Suarez got the fan vote.
We are working on the starting grid, waiting for NASCAR to confirm it. Let's check with Jamie.
And Chris Gale is Denny Hamlin's crew chief. So you guys started first, then you started 25th. One of the only cars that doesn't have a scratch on it. How nerve-wracking have these first two segments been like up here?
Yeah, that was the concern, right? We're about 4 total tires in the first segment, and then it had some at the end there to get ready with the full distance, not getting dead, and then to not getting traffic trouble, right? There's been quite a few guys caught up in chaotic at this point, so to not have that happen is a blessing. So now we'll see 200 laps and see if we can go do it here. I think we have the car speed. It's just going to be executing the rest of the race.
So you just had a break. Were you able to adjust on it? Did he need any adjustments as he fires off from first here?
We made some adjustments when we went back in traffic, but not really from there. We finished close enough to a front where he felt like he knew what he had. He didn't need much, so we're going to see.
All right, we'll see if Denny Hamlin can become an all-star race winner for the second time in his career.
Thanks, Jamie.
All right, and the cars are now on track, so they're about to get the 200 laps underway soon. Yep, and they're rolling. Yep. Don't know how this is all going to go, honestly, but I just hope it's less chaotic than the first two segments. That's all I'm asking for. So there's a starting lineup: Hamlin, Briscoe, Reddick, Byron, Zilch, Cindric, Jones, Logano, McDowell, Bowman, the top 10. Yeah, I honestly thought that Alex Bowman wasn't going to get in, but somehow he did. And row 6 finds Dillon and Wallace, Dillon and Gregson, well, Austin Dillon, Bubba Wallace, Ty Dillon, Noah Gregson in row 7. Then it's Keselowski and Stenhouse, Hocevar and Gibbs, and Josh Berry and AJ Allmendinger are running out the top 20 positions. Then the last 3 rows, Shane Van Gisbergen, Christopher Bell, Kyle Busch, Ryan Blaney, Kyle Larson, and Daniel Suarez. That rounds out the 26-car field for segment 3 for the main event. Yeah, with the cars that were damaged in those crashes, like Ryan Blaney, Daniel Suarez, Christopher Bell, Kyle Larson and company, I don't think they'll have much speed because of the damage that they sustained in those crashes. But you never know. I just hope that this last segment is less chaotic than the first 2 segments. Oh my goodness! Yeah, that crew did a very good job getting that car fixed up after that lap 2 incident And Kyle Busch's crew, they did a good job repairing that car as well after what happened on lap 73 when he was caught up in that crash. Oh, let's see what happens. See what happens now as they're all doubled up. All right, here we go. Hamlin, Briscoe, Reddick, Byron, Zilch, Cindric, Jones, Logano, McDowell, and Bowman, the top 10. As we're starting out the final segment in this, I don't know if you call it All-Star Wreckfest race. I don't know. But here we go. Restart zone. Green flag, segment 3 underway. We're racing for $1 million now. Briscoe has the edge over the 11 down the backstretch, trying to clear the 11 before they enter the corner. Nope. Briscoe got really squirrely, trying to cut in front of the 11. Hamlin has the advantage on the front stretch, still side by side. But don't look back because here comes Reddick, riding the high side, cutting down low. Oh, man. Got really tight once again. Hamlin trying to stay into his inside, but gets cut off by Briscoe, and Briscoe takes to the point. But here comes Reddick riding around the high side, now to the back bumper of his car owner. Now dives down low, can't do it there. Wow. Oh my gosh. So the winner gets $1 million, but second place gets 100 grand. Pfft. Wow. Yep. It looks as though everyone's starting to settle into their positions right now, as everyone's not so antsy as they were in the first two segments for now, but just wait until we get later in the race. So they will have a caution around lap 75. Yep, the All-Star caution. The fuel window is 92 to 96 laps. It's riding on board with Ryan Blaney as he goes to the inside of SVG. Very tight through 3 and 4. But it looks as though SVG gets the drive off the high side. Hanging on for now. But it looks as though Blaney's going to get the drive through the corner, and he takes that position away. Literally the second to last position. Oh, gotta keep an eye on Briscoe as the race progresses. Looking at Connor Zillage, who's in his first ever start in the All-Star race, because of course he's a rookie. Getting experience, learning a lot in that next gen car at a track like Dover. There's Kyle Busch, who was involved in that lap 73 big one at the end of segment 1. Really hasn't made that much ground. Went up from 23rd to 17th position right now. He's running on board with Austin Dillon, Kyle's teammate. So a bit further ahead of Kyle Busch. Running in the 12th spot. He's working on Bubba Wallace, trying to look for 11. Here he comes to his inside. And there he goes. Dillon to the 11th spot. And Ty Dillon, Austin's brother, trying to follow through, but couldn't do it. Couldn't do it there. Now he's side by side. Here comes Ty Dillon to the inside of Bubba Wallace. Can't do it again through 3 and 4. And Ty Dillon gets through finally. Now Carson Hulsemark's going to try to follow through. It looks as though Bubba Wallace is having a little trouble with the handling of his car, with the splitter being dragged to the bottom. But up front, it is still Chase Briscoe leading the way here at Dover, as we're on the final segment here in the All-Star race, which has been very chaotic, to say the least. And Stenhouse just got by Bubba Wallace. It looks as though Wallace is having struggles with the handling of his car.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
I customize car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this. Whoa, who's Jr.? Well, at least he spelled insurance right, right? He did not.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
My name is Daniel. I've been barista for 8 years, but I wanted to bring my take on real coffee to the community. And my Toyota BZ helped me get there.
Imagine what you can do with an all-electric vehicle that gets it. Toyota. Let's go places.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hanging stuff in this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza. Epic. Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
There goes Kyle Busch on the high side of AJ Allmendinger. That's for the 16th position. And Bubba Wallace has dropped back to 15th. And here comes Kyle Busch, and he's going to lose another position. Gosh, Bubba Wallace, he is really in trouble now. He is really in trouble with that car. Stenhouse looked as though he got to the inside of Austin Dillon, trying to look for the 13th position. Here comes Keselowski as he just got by Noah Gragson, it looked like. Whoa, and look at Ty Gibbs driving him down the bottom side, trying to catch up to Gragson. Couldn't do it there. So I fell asleep after Priest's crash because my head hurt really bad. And seeing Chase Selling and Ross Chastain are out while Ty Dillon and Kyle Busch are in, what the hell? I mean, what can you do? What can you do? That's all I'm going to say. And there goes Reddick around his outside of his car owner for the second spot, and he'll easily take that position away. What is Ty Gibbs doing? Why is he going way up high? I don't get it. I get he's trying to find some extra grip to get a run down the straights, but dude, you're all the way nearly up against the wall, Ty. The same with Brad Keselowski as well. My gosh. Like, why are these guys running up right up against the outside wall in 1 and 2? What sense does that make? There goes Ty Gibbs again through 3 and 4. What are these guys doing? Why are they going so close against the outside wall in the corners? Jeez. Format made you almost throw up? Yikes. But I'm kind of 50-50 on what you said about how many cars should be in the All-Star race. 26 out of 36 cars. I'm 50-50 on that. Man, Reddick's car, he's just got a rocket ship behind that 45 car. He has a rocket ship, literally. There goes Kyle Busch around the high side of Ricky Stenhouse Jr. That's another position he's gained. Up to 14th now. Yeah, Briscoe, he just doesn't have the speed that Reddick has. He's trying as best as he can to run the high line, but every time he does, Reddick just gains on him. He just gains on him almost every corner. And that time Reddick was able to have a faster lap time. 24-24 to Briscoe's 24-32. There it is again, 24-22 to Briscoe's 24-31. But in fourth, the guy who's been fastest right now is Connor Zilic right now. He just ran a 24-19. Don't know if that's going to mean anything as the race progresses, but we'll see.
Chevy drivers need a truck that shows up the same way they met. That's why Chevy Silverado is #1 in manufacturer loyalty. So they can go where others won't and always get it done. As long as Chevy people keep showing up, we'll keep building trucks that do the same.
Well, qualified buyers can get 0% financing on this Silverado or $7,000 total cash allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Plus, eligible military personnel can get $1,000 bonus cash on most Chevy models.
At Allstate, what's important to you is important to us.
God, I'm telling you, this school just came out of nowhere.
And right now, what's important to Blake is not getting in trouble with his dad. The good news is if you have accident forgiveness from Allstate, your auto rate will go up.
Michael McDowell just got checked up behind Ty Dillon as he was trying to make the pass.
Because we all deserve a second chance. Right, Dad? If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
As the official hamburger.
Now they're coming up on lap traffic as Briscoe just got by Kyle Larson. Now it's going to be an extra challenge for Briscoe trying to get by these lappers. And same with Reddick, who's trying to close the gap on Briscoe. Oh, come on, Suarez. What are you doing? What are you doing, Suarez? That was not what Briscoe needed at all through 1 and 2. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Yep, you know Daniel Suarez, he's going to fight all it's worth to try to stay on the lead lap. My gosh. And that's allowed Tyler Reddick to close up right to the bumper of Briscoe. And now he's going for the lead. Oh, that's tight. That is tight. And Reddick goes to the point. Man, that was not what Briscoe needed at all. All because Daniel Suarez was trying to stay on the lead lap. And that cost Briscoe a lot of time. The All-Star race had 21 cars in 2018. Felt more like a non-points paying race. This feels like an IndyCar race and field, if I had to be honest. But again, in the 2018 All-Star race, they were using that Super Speedway package. They were using that Super Speedway package in 2018. And to be honest, the racing wasn't really that good.
The NHRA Route 66 Nationals is next year on FS1. And we have the Truck Series all season long from Charlotte next week, Friday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Coverage begins at 10 a.m. Eastern Time on Fox for the greatest spectacle in racing, the Indianapolis 500, next Sunday, and then Sunday, May 31st, GP Italy Grand Prix, 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time on FS1. Man, it'd be nice to just be able to relax this weekend and watch the race and watch.
Well, that's my plan. I don't know what your plan is, but that's what I intend to do.
All right, we've had a lead change and we're having in traffic. Chase Briscoe caught the 7 of Daniel Suarez and not hit by him. Can we get an opportunity? What do you think?
Well, I'd be a little bit frustrated right now with the 7-car of Daniel Suarez because, these two guys are racing for the lead, and he almost looked like he was intentionally arrow blocking him. I know he was right there trying to keep him.
That's what Daniel Suarez does. Whenever someone comes up to him, trying to put him a lap down, he's gonna fight all it's worth to try to stay on the lead lap. But that just cost Briscoe a lot of time there. Briscoe, he just does not have the speed of Reddick right now. Oh, Ty Gibbs on pit lane. Whoa, he probably went in there a bit too hot there. What? Well, Ty Dillon is in ninth right now. Ty Dillon's ninth right now. What happened to Gibbs? Again, running a bit too high there. I don't know why these guys like run right up against the outside wall in turns 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Why do they do that? Like, why are these guys running so close to the walls in the corners? Nope. But don't look now. Look behind these guys. Right behind Briscoe and Hamlin. Whoa, hang on with Zillage. Yeah, Zillage right now, he's had a lot of pace behind in that 88 car. He's having a lot of pace in that car. There's Byron right behind Zillage. I mean, for the sake of your health, I can't fly 55. It's best that you get some rest. It's best that you get some rest in order to try to make your headache a little better. Oh, what's going on with the lead? The gap has kind of shrunk just a little bit, but now it's gaining a bit again. Mm-hmm. And Briscoe, he's kind of closed the gap on Reddick again. And the top 5 have pretty much gapped the field right now. They have gapped 6th place right now, which is Eric Jones. There he is. And battle for second. Here comes Hamlin to the side of Briscoe. But Briscoe using the high line to his advantage to keep the 11 behind him. Whoa, man, that was a big drive that Briscoe got off turn 2 there. Meanwhile, looking at Kyle Larson again, who was really struggling with the handling of his car. Remember, he was involved in that lap 2 crash. He was involved in that lap 2 crash. That's why he has so much damage to that car. I'd hate to be a race car driver dealing with sickness, headache, or both while trying to focus and race. I just couldn't do it. These folks are a different beast. Yep. It just goes to show. It goes to show again to Stephen A. Smith that these drivers are athletes. These drivers are athletes. There's Kyle Busch on pit lane. But man, the top 4, the battle for the lead has kind of tightened up just a little bit, as Tyler Reddick has been caught by both the JGR Toyotas, the rookie Connor Zillage, and William Byron. They have closed the gap a lot on Tyler Reddick. What is this? Look at this. Everyone has kind of migrated up to the top. There goes Hamlin by Briscoe for the 2nd spot. And Reddick has his hands full right now. There goes Hamlin going up high. Briscoe under attack from the rookie Connor Zillage. Oh, come on. Get out of the way, Kyle Busch. Thank you. And there goes Hamlin catching up to his employee, one of the cars that he owns. Oh, man. Nope. Oh, man. Oh, contact. Look out. And Zillage with a drive through the inside. And he's going to easily take the third spot away from Briscoe. Look at this rookie, man. Look at this rookie, Connor Zillage, go. And now Byron's going to go to the inside of Chase Briscoe, looking for the fourth position. And Byron's going to take it. Looks as though the strength of Zillage and Byron is the long runs. But up front, looks as though because of that battle that those guys were doing, because they were trying to get by Briscoe, that's allowed Hamlin and Reddick to pull away just a little bit. But how long will that stay? Oh my. And Briscoe, I don't know if he's... Yeah, Briscoe, he's dropped off a lot. He has dropped a lot of ground from the front four. Right front.
You see all these cars coming to pit road. Those tires aren't lasting, and we still have 11 laps or so to get to this competition caution. These guys are at the end of this run, and we can
Man. Come on, Bubba Wallace. Your teammate's on the bumper of you, dude. Watch out. He's got his teammate and his car owner right behind him. And Wallace is going to easily get out of the way of those guys. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Well, he got out of the way of Tyler Reddick, but he just cost Hamlin a lot of time there. Wow. Oh my gosh. Nope. Not at all. But I think Hamlin finally got by him. Yes, and here comes Zillage to his inside. He's not going to fight it. Man, give a call to Ty Dillon right now, running in the 8th position. What a run he's having. And Ty Dillon's starting to slide that car around as Ty Gibbs just got by him. I believe Ty Gibbs was one of the drivers that just pitted. I'm not so sure about that. But here goes Kyle Busch right by Tyler Reddick and Denny Hamlin. Another one of those drivers who just pitted. Five laps away from the All-Star caution that Larry McReynolds was talking about. Yeah, Reddick is hanging on for dear life right now, trying to keep his car owner behind him. There he goes again to his inside, but again, Reddick has to drive off the top. Still maintaining a couple car lengths over the 11. Oh, man. Oh, boy. They're coming up on Suarez again. What's going to happen when they catch up to Suarez? Oh, dear. Oh, and Reddick, I think he used Daniel Suarez as a pick. That just kind of screwed up Hamlin's line just a little bit, but not by much. Hamlin tried again, but he got caught up in the 45's wake there. Still maintaining a couple of car lengths. Now Hamlin's going to have a big run down the back stretch. But where's he going to go, though? Nope. Oh, wow. It looks as though Reddick looks like he's trying to park the bus just a little bit, just to get it to turn into his driveway. But here comes Hamlin to his inside now. Now Reddick's going to try to use the top lane to his advantage, but can't do it. Oh, he slipped up way too wide. That's going to allow Connor Zilch to get to his inside. And here comes Eric Jones into this mix. What? Eric Jones comes into this mix now. Zilch to second. And here comes Jones trying to take third away from Reddick. And there's the All-Star Yellow. Wow. Six different teams in the top six. What is this? What? 2 tires? For what? You just ran like 75 laps in that run. There shouldn't have been a caution. I mean, it's NASCAR. What can you do about that? All right, they're lining up. Here they come. Here they come. Reddick's down and away. Same with Hamlin. And Zillage down and away. And Hamlin gets out first. Zillage second. Byron third. Reddick falls to fourth.
Money flows to me easily and effortlessly.
With Ally, you get your paycheck up to 2 days early. Because life today doesn't wait for Sunday or payday. Ally, do it right.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza. Epic. Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Mushka, bold and smooth smile skills. If red touches yellow, it'll kill a fellow. But if blue touches white, it's light. And for the mountains. Welcome back later.
It's Pod's biggest sale of the year. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 18th. And see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at pods.com.
Prime is kicking it off with that first Coca-Cola 600. It's ready. And everyone like you, Richie's got to keep gas in the tank. Then car. It's on Prime. Come on.
Stream the Coca-Cola 600. It's on Prime.
So can't wait next week for Amazon Prime coverage to smash it out of the park for the Coca-Cola 600 like they did last year. And just like last year, I have Amazon Prime on my phone, so I'm going to be watching the race off my phone. So all right. All right. Yikes. Too many men over the wall. Ouch for Connor Zilic. He was in good position to possibly challenge for an all-star win. But too many men over the wall under that pit stop. Yikes. That's unfortunate. All right. Here we go. Pace car off. Remember, these guys will have to make another green flag pit stop in order to make it to the end. Green flag. And there they go, fanning out 2-3 wide. That's Carson Hocevar ripping it around the high side. Contact. Goes Briscoe to the inside of Eric Jones. As Michael McDowell goes to the 4th position. Oh, hang on with Briscoe. And Briscoe takes that position away from Eric Jones. That's for 5th. Yeah, pretty much, I think. On board with Logano. He's under attack from Stenhouse. It's still side by side between Logano and Stenhouse. Stenhouse trying to hang tough on the inside line. And there's Zilic around the outside of Josh Berry. A reconstructed Mustang. Good one, Mike. Wow. The gyro cam right there. Zillich trying to take a peek to his inside. Zillich trying to gain back all the ground that he's lost after that penalty he received with too many men over the wall. He's going to drive by Blaney, but can't quite clear Blaney, who has a big run down the front stretch. Nope. Not when he's mired back in traffic. Nope, that's not going to happen now. Zilch got his work cut out now. Oh my gosh. That's the tire that just came off Hamlin's car, and it was really coming apart. So. Here goes Zillich to the inside of Alex Bowman, looking for the 17th position, and he's got it. Yeah, talk about the Dillon brothers, 8th and 9th right now. And this is the battle for the free pass position as Kyle Busch is caught up to the back bumper of Christopher Bell, trying to unlap himself or at least be the first car one lap down. So if a caution does come out, he'll be back on the lead lap. Oh! Got very tight there against the 20 of Christopher Bell. And now Kyle Busch is in the transfer spot or in the free pass position. But Bell's going to try to cross it back underneath him. Not enough momentum. And here comes Eric Jones to the inside of Michael McDowell. This is for the 5th position. And Carson Hocevar coming up on his teammate now as Jones makes that position on McDowell. Yep, and Michael McDowell got really tight through 1 and 2, and that's allowing his teammate Hocevar to drive right past him. Big run for Hocevar off turn 2 to the inside of Eric Jones, looking for the 5th position. Not quite clear, but he's going to check the bus. Check up just a little bit, and Hocevar goes to 5th. But up front, it is still Denny Hamlin as we're about halfway through this last segment in the All-Star race.
every headline. When you're surrounded by the right people, you learn it's about more than just racing. It's about why you're racing, who you're racing for. And when you realize that, you take control of your story.
As the official hamburger of Trackhouse Racing, our tractor is running like a hot lap. Just cooking.
Car coming. 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Wendy's.
You remember Danny? Hey. Hey. Nice fit, bro. Here you go. How are you doing that?
Ford Parks. One vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
Can't supposed to keep a mind smelling great, even on the longest days. Ooh, smells like sunshine. Long-lasting scent for long-lasting days.
Anyway, safe drivers save money with Snapshot since they're not stuck paying for that. Drivers mistakes. Hang on, I love this part. Have you seen the dancing parakeet? Oh, I'll send it to you. Dennis, be like, let's go. Dennis, get yourself, honey. And the leg turn.
96 laps to go. Denny Hamlin out as battles continue all around the track here at the Now, we were misinformed by NASCAR about the penalty on the Connor Brazil issue. It was actually equipment interference. The right front tire.
Oh, what? Equipment interference?
Except when Gregson was pitting and that tire gets in the way of his crewman. Watch this right front tire roll up here. You'll see Noah's crewman going to step up right there.
Oh, that's why. Yikes.
And that's really where we saw the strength of this 88 car earlier in the race, was that he was able to maintain with those guys on the long run, actually be a little bit better than the leaders on the long run. But see, Joe Logano tripped up in front of
Whoa, watch out, Logano. Yeah, these two, the Dillon brothers, they still can't get away from each other. Now they're coming up on the 71 of Michael McDowell. Radio remix. Wow. Whoa, oh, oh. Ty Dillon got really squirrely in the wake of Austin Dillon's air there. On board with Logano once again, as Alex Bowman's on the attack underneath him. Oh, watch out. Bowman had his inside, but still couldn't get by him. Now he's getting to his inside once again. Whoa, man. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. A lot of spins during qualifying and pit crew challenge, especially Hamlin, who spun out coming out of the pits, but still won the pole. Wow. Oh, my gosh. There goes Austin Dillon to the inside of Michael McDowell. This is for the 7th position, and it looks as though he'll easily take that position away from McDowell. Yep, McDowell's probably struggling with the handling of his car right now because he's got Ty Dillon, Austin Dillon's younger brother, right behind him now. There it is. Ty Dillon, he's been very impressive today. For an all-star race, he's having a very impressive run, running inside the top 10. He's doing a very solid job. Meanwhile, back with the leader, Denny Hamlin continues to click off laps, continues to pull away. Yeah, Bubba Wallace, ever since he got that damage back in segment 2 with Ross Chastain and Brad Keselowski had their deal, he just really hasn't had the car since then. He just hasn't had the car since then after that little mix-up with Ross Chastain and Brad Keselowski.
The new Sonic Rewards program, things are looking up. Whatever you're craving, you get rewarded for treating yourself. Sign up for the new Sonic Rewards program today and get a free drink or Sonic Smash with minimum purchase. Live free, eat Sonic.
Little word to the wise. Walmart's 500 million items means that every day can feel like a vacay. Even a staycation. Even a staycation. It's your own life, right? You lounge in style. The Roche Posay coming your way. You can play games.
Sorry. Cool guys. Loved all our Walmart stuff. Just won't leave. Wait, this is all Walmart. Are those my swim trunks?
Yes, Bob, they are.
Hi, Bob.
fast. Lock in your internet price for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's is now available with the big crispy chicken sandwich. Wait, and it still comes with bottomless chips and salsa and the bottomless drink? Oh, fast food is not gonna like this. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Oh, Ty Gibbs, a little slow on the apron, but he's easily going to get to pit lane.
Here's to living smooth. To be always smooth, easy drinking, Keystone Light.
With the new Sonic Rewards program, things are looking up. Whatever you're craving, you get rewarded for treating yourself. Sign up for the new Sonic Rewards program today and get a free drink or Sonic Smash with minimum purchase. Live free, eat Sonic. 72 laps away from one driver in team. Taking home $1 million, second place. It's only 10% of that because it's all about winning in NASCAR's All-Star Race.
See Ty Gibbs on pit road again. Looks like he might have gotten in the wall in the car time.
Ty Gibbs caught the wall again? Yep. Man. Ever since Ty Gibbs spun out and at the end of segment 2, he too hasn't had the car since then to compete. Transformer race vehicle. There's Gregson on the inside of Stenhouse. But Stenhouse gets the drive down the backstretch, keeping that 4 behind him, and he will do so. This is for 15th. Yep. And there goes Stenhouse, keeping Gregson behind him as Kyle Larson comes off pit lane as he just made a pit stop. Possibly his final stop of the race, trying to get to the end of this. Right on board with Logano now. Not gonna lie, this has kind of been pretty boring. Not much to talk about. Oh, here's Hocevar, the first the drivers onto pit lane. And Hocevar down and away. Here comes Stenhouse into pit lane. Watch out, Hamlin. Here comes Byron into his stall. Onto pit lane. Stenhouse is in pit lane. Same with Ty Dillon. Byron down and away. Whoa, spinner! Look, Logano. Ay, yikes. Ha. Sucks to be you, Logano. Sucks to be you. I thought I saw some smoke and some tire marks going up to the top side of the track in turns 1 and 2. I thought I saw that. I just caught it as Hamlin was going by, but didn't know what it was actually. Bald! 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 Thank you. On board with Logano. Yep, tire down. That's what it was. Nothing he could do there. Nothing Logano could do there with that blown tire. Yep. Oof.
And that's a big hit. Big car right there. You see how
Yikes.
it's going to be eventually either one or two things. Every pit stops, no mistakes, or a tire, somebody was going to have an issue that we saw earlier, starting to show its head, but we've got fluid on the racetrack. Danny Hamlin having that big lead like this didn't have to. He wasn't forced on pit road because he had the affordability to wait for something like this. You guys just trying to make something happen. The 24 Byron and Osamar just trying to get ahead of things and trying to make up some ground by getting ahead of that pit cycle. And these are the things that happen at Dover when you're the scenario that you want to make something happen and the caution comes out, then you wind up 2 laps down. So this will take a bit of cleanup where Logano's car came off the outside wall. There will be no free pass because Logano was the first lap down. And of course, so we have, after pit stops, let's really come around one more time and we will double check the scoring. Right now it's showing 12 cars lead lap because drivers who made pit stops under the rain lap down. Recap that. A lot of pressure on the pit crews. Get them on quick.
What's going to happen now? Yeah, so pits are still closed because they're trying to remove Logano's car off the apron. There's Larson on pit lane. Don't know why. What? Yeah, I think Larson's done. Yep, he's taking it behind the wall. Larson's done. Well, incoming sarcastic best driver in the world comments again. Every time Larson messes up or goes behind the wall. I can already see that happening. All those anti-Larson fans sarcastically saying best driver in the world every time Larson messes up or goes behind the wall. That's gotten annoying, honestly. It's gotten so annoying.
Just needs to do a solid job not making mistakes. They're going to come out with the lead. My question with Denny Hamlin is what we've seen a couple times throughout the year. How does he take off on the restart? He's had a little bit of trouble on the restarts in some of these places of just having the speed that he needs in order to get going for those first handful of laps.
Not just some of these places. This place today, he's been beating on the restart a couple times already.
Dang, this stream has gone quiet. This stream has gone quiet.
57 laps to go. As these laps keep ticking off, it starts to get more into closer to the window of shorter run, which falls in the hands of these two cars right here. Chase Briscoe and Tyler.
Now, Kyle Larson was set to run to the finish, but as they say on the horse track, when he was inside this one lap concrete oval, his horse fell out from under him. He lost the power steering on his black Chevrolet, so that's why he went to the approach.
Let's not
Once ran a NASCAR race on the horse track, really, with trotters. Cale Yarborough, Andy Allison, Darrell Waltrip were drivers at all. And Bobby's horse.
Are the pits open yet? No, they're not. Pits still closed. What is Ty Gibbs doing? The pits are closed, dude. Why did Ty Gibbs enter the pits while the pits are closed? Is he too going behind the wall, or what is he? What is he doing? Okay, that's a carriage track. Yep, Ty Gibbs gave it up. He's behind the wall. Yep, Ty Gibbs is done for the day.
Now, one NASCAR weekend here, I think we're talking back in the 1980s, they ran flat track motorcycles on the center track and the side of the and so much dust got blown into the garage.
And here they come. Here come the drivers that did not stop under that yellow. That did not stop. Here come the drivers that did not stop under that green flag stint. Mm-hmm. Who? Ouch. What? Oh, you kind of scared me there, Mike. Kind of scared me there, Mike. Why would you do that? They said Reddick was caught speeding, but now they're saying it's Stenhouse who got caught speeding. You tease, Mike.
it's definitely a racetrack that has been in the wheelhouse of Denny Hamlin, Chase Briscoe, and those Toyotas for Joe Gibbs Racing. You watch through the years, this has just been a really strong racetrack for that team and those cars. And Denny Hamlin's so good at this racetrack for so many years. He's been in control of this race for the second half of it for sure after the first invert, but he's done a great job.
Well, that's why we picked him in the pre-race. It wasn't a we, it was a unanimous decision. All three of us finally agreed on the one thing, common denominator of Denny Hamlin and the power of him that takes care of his tires, all the ingredients. He was patient during these segments. The second segment, he just took his time and got back to the front, put himself in position to win this $1 million.
Let's look ahead. Is Denny Hamlin in the championship for this year?
Yes, absolutely.
Is he the favorite?
Yes. And the reason that I think he is the favorite, I think Denny Hamlin is the favorite because we know that he can do what he needs to do on every style of racetrack, except for the road courses.
Choose rule.
The Roval is gone. There are no road courses in the last 10 weeks of the season this year. We know Watkins Glen is coming back next year, but Tyler Reddick, we know that he has a little bit of struggle on the short tracks, and Denny Hamlin just seems to be the more well-rounded guy.
Consistency is going to prevail in these playoffs. You're going to have to be consistent throughout the course of those, and I think that goes to Denny Hamlin.
Yeah, like Mark Martin, Denny Hamlin is the unround champion of NASCAR, and that certainly will change this year.
And that's no knock on Tyler Reddick. No, Tyler Reddick is doing a great job. He's won 5 races, been there at the end, right? Best that Tyler Reddick has ever been in his career. But that guy in that 11 car is great.
These two get in each other going for this win on this restart. These cars were riding over here on that bit. Eric Jones. They had a good car all day long. Would not surprise me.
All right, here we go. This could be the final restart. Maybe, maybe not, but we'll see. To the restart zone. Green flag, 52 laps to go in the All-Star race. Hamlin tried to clear Briscoe, but he could not do it, and Briscoe gets the drive on the inside, clears the 11 off turn 2. And that's the strength of Briscoe, especially on the short runs. Has good takeoff speed, but will it be there for the long runs? To try to hold off Hamlin. Whoa, Hamlin got a big run through turns 1 and 2. He was able to roll through the center much better than Briscoe. Now he's starting to search around, trying to find a way around the 19. And we got the two Austins together, Austin Cindric and Austin Dillon. Around the outside of Michael McDowell, there goes Zillage. By for the 7th position. Now coming up on Austin Dillon, trying to look for the 6th spot. Whoa, Briscoe. Now we're squirrely, and Hamlin got a little squirrely through 3 and 4, trying to catch up to the 19. Oh. There goes Gregson right by Keselowski. That's for the 11th position. And where William Byron is, because of that caution coming out while he was making his pit stop, that has put him back around mid-pack, on the mid-teens. So he's got his work cut out. He's got his work cut out to try to make his way back through the field. Yeah, that was definitely not the situation that Byron was wanting. during that pit stop. Man, Briscoe up front, he is keeping Hamlin busy behind the wheel of the 11 car. Hamlin's trying to look high while Briscoe's running down low, keeping the 11 behind him. May not be too long until Hamlin finally gets by the 19. It has to be. It has to be intense for these guys. They're racing for $1 million. Come on. I don't know if Hamlin got a little close to the wall, but it looked like on that flyby cam off turn 4. There's Byron once again on the high side, trying to get by Ryan Blaney. Dang, Eric Jones. My gosh, 23.73 that last lap. Yeah, Eric Jones trying to be on the prowl right now. He wants $1 million. I don't know if he'll actually get it, but we'll see what he can do. Running that inside line very, very well. That time Hamlin was a bit faster than Briscoe, 23.74 to 23.78, but not by much. Yep, Hamlin, he's still searching around the racetrack, trying to catch up to the 19. He's moved up a bit higher to try to get a big run down the straights to hopefully get to the back bumper of the 19. That's what he's doing. How was it this last lap? 24.04 to Hamlin's 23.93. As the run progresses. Whoa! What was the difference this time? Same, 23.91. It all depends on which lane you go. Hamlin's trying to much higher line. Briscoe's more comfortable running down low. How was this last lap this time? What was the difference? 23.86 to 23.91. Even though it's an all-star race, it's not going to count as points, so it doesn't matter if either one of these drivers wins, as long as it's not for points. Again, that time Briscoe was a bit faster, had a bit faster lap time than Hamlin. Yeah, also Chase Briscoe, too, is trying to turn his season around after having bad luck for the majority of this season. 23.91 to 23.90. That time Hamlin was a bit quicker, trying to maneuver around that high side to get those big runs down the back and front stretch. What was the lap times this time for these guys? That time Briscoe was faster, The 91 to a 02. Oh boy, they're coming up on lap traffic, but here comes. Oh, Reddick's in trouble! Reddick's in trouble! Does he have a flat or something? What's going on with Reddick? Also focused on the battle for the front spot. What happened with Reddick? And that sucks for Reddick. That's unfortunate. But the battle up front is still continuing. That last lap, Hamill was a bit faster. A 97 to an 07. Here it is again. Hamill. Whoa! Watch out, Bubba Wallace. And there it goes. It was that wake that Bubba Wallace. It was probably from the wake from Bubba Wallace coming into the pits that probably cost Briscoe some time. Now he migrates to the top side, trying to keep the 11 behind him. Yeah, but he can't do it. Briscoe couldn't do it that time. But he's going to get a big run. Now he goes low. Now he goes low, trying to retake the lead away from the 11. Oh, Briscoe got squirrely there. And there it is. There he goes. There's nothing Briscoe could do there. Nothing he could do there. But I don't think it's going to matter anyways, because once Hamlin gets out in that clean air, he's going to pull away. And he's already doing it. Ouch. Power steering belt broke on the 45. That is for fourth. The two Austins going at it for fourth. Cindric and Dillon. Oh, man. Dillon trying to use that inside line to his advantage to try to stay with Cindric. Oh, he loosened it up. He loosened Cindric up just a little bit, and that's going to allow Dillon to try to take the fifth spot away. He's got the preferred line going into turns 1 and 2. Can he clear him? Yes, he will. Dillon to the fourth position. And Connor Zill is going to try to follow through, trying to take fifth away. Yep, Zilch has been a steady uphill climb, trying to get back inside the top 5, which he does after that pit road penalty for equipment interference on lap 75. Under that lap 75 caution. Alex Bowman running solidly in the 8th position. Solid run for Austin Dillon, who just got by Austin Cindric for the 4th position, and now Zilch has got by Cindric for the 5th position. This battle is still going on for the top position as Briscoe has been able to keep pace with Hamlin ever since he got passed. Briscoe still keeping pace with him, riding that high line. But again, catching him is one thing, but passing him, a whole different scenario. Briscoe again, 0.2 quicker than Hamlin. So they're working their way around SVG. Gisbergen wisely gets out of the way. Must finish under green. Oh boy. Please don't end up being 2022 all over again where Ryan Blaney was coming to the checker flag and they throw the caution like right as he was like 100 yards from the finish. Come on. Don't do that again, NASCAR. Don't ever do that again. Both of them have pretty much the same lap times that last time, but now that Hamlin's moved up a lane, he's kind of caught Briscoe in that dirty air. He's been able to pull away from that. 10 to go. 10 miles left. Wait, huh? I thought this was 9 laps to go. Why is it saying 10 to go? Okay, that was odd. I guess still 10 to go. coming back to 9 laps to go this time by. Well, at least this race isn't for points, so there's that, but still. Why does it have to be Hamlin winning? Seems like now every time we go back to Dover, Hamlin's always the winner. Like, why?
Really, he's got plenty of space to be able to do that.
Ty Dillon easily getting out of the way. Yeah, NASCAR, don't ever host the All-Star race at Dover ever again. I mean it. Don't ever hold the All-Star race at Dover ever again. Give Dover its points race back. Just get to the finish. 5 to go. 5 miles left. This race has gone from like very chaotic in the first 2 segments. In the last segment, it was pretty tame, but pretty much very boring to say the least. It was very boring to say the least. Yeah, thank God this is the last race for Fox, because they're once again proving why they should have never signed on for another 7 years. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to like deal with another 3 years, another 5 years, because this is year 2 under this deal. We're gonna have to deal with another 5 years of this current package that NASCAR signed in 2023. 2 to go. Austin Dillon has caught up to Eric Jones, but it looks as though Jones is pretty much going to hold off that challenge that Dillon's going to get to him. This time by white flag, 1 lap to go, sponsored by Credit One Bank. Thank God. Down the backstretch for the final time. Yeah, overall this weekend for the All-Star race, it was pretty much a letdown. From chaotic first 2 segments to a pretty tame but boring last segment, all wrapped up with Hamlin racking up $1 million. At least it's not a points race. I'll give it that. But don't ever let Dover host an All-Star race ever again. I'm just glad this weekend is over with. It's done and over with. Thank God. That was pretty much a letdown. At least the ending played out naturally, but that doesn't change the fact that this overall All-Star weekend was just, yeah, I don't know what to say. But at least we don't have to deal with Fox's terrible coverage for the rest of the year. So I'll give it that. Yeah, thank God Fox is done for this season. But we still have to deal with it for another 5 years. But for now, goodbye, Fox. Goodbye, Fox. And hello, Amazon Prime. Looking forward to Amazon Prime's coverage next week. P5 for Connor Zilic. Good run for that kid after that setback from that pit road penalty under that lap 75 caution. Yeah, I'm done. I'm just done. I'm just overall disappointed how this All-Star race went. Everyone getting so antsy in the first two segments. Like every 5 or 10 laps we had like wrecks, especially those first two big ones in the beginning and the end of the first segment. Then the second segment they just would not stop spinning. And then we get to the final segment and it's a snoozer. At least it played out naturally, but it doesn't change the fact that this overall All-Star weekend was a letdown, in my opinion. At least this was a non-points race, so there's that. But ish, I'm just so ready for Amazon Prime next week. Yeah, see you guys next Sunday for the Indy 500 and the Coca-Cola 600 next Sunday, Memorial Day weekend. So yeah, I'm done. This was overall a letdown. I'm done. See you next Sunday for the Indy 500 and the Coca-Cola 600 Amazon Prime's coverage. Goodbye, Fox, and hello, Amazon Prime. I'm out.